game has a very unique sense of... I don't know how to feel about this. Like, I'm playing it on my controller now, just because it seems like it'll be, like, easier than using mouse and keyboard, but I don't know. Like, it's easier to look around. Hold on. The autosave is behind my thingy thingy.
Is this your first time playing with controller?
Yes. Hi, Leomi. Hi, Blank. How are y'all? Good to see you too. Thank you for coming by. What's up? How was your day? Tell me about it. I wish to know. Oh, chair.
Hey, can I pop this cherry?
Dante, you sounded quite proud of that pun. Perhaps you'd like to repeat it?
No thanks. It's not the same as the first time.
Wow, I can't believe we're opening up with that.
FBI, it's this person.
FBI, this guy right here. Wow, he was so smug about it too. Wow, this game, I swear. Wow, okay. Oh no, Lumi, I'm so sorry that you're dealing with food poisoning. I hope you feel better soon. Aww, that's really unfortunate. Please take care of yourself. It's very important that you mind your health. And thank you for coming by despite being food poisoned. Hopefully this can help take your mind off it for a little bit. And thanks for saying that, Blank. That's nice of you. I'm glad that you like relaxing with my stream. I can see the Psync machine through the window. Like, I have this, like, strong, like, crazy strong desire to, like, just examine everything. Like, they clearly put a lot of love into
What's inside this?
Oh?
Sometimes a cleaning lady is hiding inside.
Why?
That's disturbing.
Why? I don't know how to feel about this.
Imagine if we made the same joke about computer's chair. Computer.
And like, I examined everything before I went in there, but now like the monitors are different. Like some of the stuff is different. There's so many Easter eggs. I love this game.
Look,
It's a CRT monitor.
it's a Braun tube.
Brown tube.
Braun. Ferdinand Braun, inventor of the cathode ray tube.
Hey, that's your
I can't
random
get my head around
Ari
that
fact of the day. Aki fact of the day. You now know the inventor of the cathode ray tube if you didn't already. Ferdinand Braun. Congratulations on acquired knowledge. Some people are obsessed with CRT monitors. Open it up! Ooh, indigenous jewelry from New Guinea. There's a Koteka in there. Binder. It's the Psync manual. Laying table.
I'm gonna hit Date over the head with that.
What?
Wow, Mizuki.
Where did that come from?
Wow, Mizuki is strong, long boy, strong heart. No, it was strong heart, strong. What? I don't remember my. I got her up the happy way. I have a feeling that like. Okay, I think that. Did I get everything in here? I feel like I missed something in the boss's room. It was such a nice, like, festival, party, festive mood in there. So, I'm curious. I wonder if I'll get back there. Okay, I think that's everything. All the controls are still showing keyboard. I'm gonna put my controller down. But like, it's a bit annoying. Like, the reason I wanted to do keyboard was because it's a bit annoying with having to like take my hands off the keyboard to like move my mouse. But God, this game is so good. I enjoy all of the derp. All of it. I'm here for it. Please give me more derp. I'm wondering, like, even though Aki is not ready, I'm wondering if I should just, like, do a trial run of her just so you can, like, see my facial expressions a bit more clearly. Just for this game. I'm curious. Like, her, head doesn't move and, like, her hair doesn't move or anything like that, so I kind of don't want to show her off yet, but I'm also, like, tempted. But I definitely, like, it bothers me so much that, like, I don't want to do it. But I feel like it would be kind of fun at the same time. Right, I keep forgetting you have to manually hit the button on these. I turned to the scene, brought Mizuki with us. Saw a suspicious figure in Somnium, but couldn't be sure if its exact location. Brought Mizuki along to help pin it down.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yup.
Yup. Mizuki. Hi. She's looking behind the bush. Behind the black. You cold?
What do you care?
Wow! Rude! Why? Why are you like this, Mizuki? I was asking because I cared. And you're rude to me. Why? Why? Why, Mizuki, why?
You never cared about me ever.
Wow! Wow! That is ridiculous. She never cared about me ever.
And I liked it that way.
Damn. Emotional damage. The super effect that Date is confused. Date lost its turn in its confusion. Date is hurt. Dante's defense fell.
I don't want you getting close to me.
Dante's attack fell sharply.
You think I like you now because I hugged you after the Psync? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me? Don't get it twisted. I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me. Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or a cactus. In fact, I wish it were a cactus. So stop worrying about me, okay?
So she says.
Wow. You remember anything?
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here.
Yay! She's happy now. Maybe this is because we did, like, I went back, like, instead of making her relive a bad memory, I made her relive a happy one. I wonder if she would have been, like, very sad here instead. Like, I remember this is where, like, my mom yelled at me, and, like, I'm curious.
The only
now.
happy memories I really have are from here.
Dang.
Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom...
Oof. Emotional damage to Mizuki now. What's wrong, Mizuki?
Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
Oh, there's nothing more to talk about with Mizuki. I'll switch back to my controller. It's easier to look around with the controller. A bench. Sky. In Tokyo, even the nighttime is bright. Even in the patches of sky, I can't see the stars. The sky is dark, like my soul. There is no hope. An endless expanse of gray. Oh, a UFO! Oh! No, wait, that's a plane. No, wait, that's a drone. Oh, a UFO! No, wait, just a... Why is there a grandma in the sky? That sounds like a band name. Oh, okay. Bye, Lumi. Thanks for coming by. Yay, lurking! Bestest lurk. Thankies. Thankies, Lumi. I need to double check if anyone else is streaming right now to see if I can go lurk on them. Let me do that. I was in a bit of a rush. I like ate and then realized like how close it was to stream, and I was like, ah! Twitchy. Wait. Let's see. Ronnie streaming, Alcat, Boo Boo, Abbas, Koi, Salad. Okay, everyone's up there. Okay, lurky lurks. There.
Everyone's streaming?
There are a lot of people streaming right now, yeah. So,
Wow.
I'm just gonna lurk on a lot of my friends. Why is there a grandma in the sky? That grandma is booking it through the night sky. I must be really, really tired. There are no stars tonight. No, even better band name, Rocket Powered Grandma. Let's go. Rocket Powered Grandma with their first hit single, Soaring Through the Skies. Cityscape, Kawasaki District, buildings in the district. Bleh. English. Skewered horse. Here's the horse turned upside down. It looks like a sad overturned insect. This is a story all about how my life got skewered upside down. Ferris wheel again. The eye that doesn't blink. Past the bush.
Iba, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
It has, of course, closed down. There's no-
Close.
This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago.
Chemical plant zone?
The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry
I
in
zoned out for a bit,
Kawasaki.
and instead of hearing Iba, I heard Kaiba.
This
What?
means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
Except
That's
for
good.
me. Screw the rules, I have money. I guess you could say that I see the truth.
The subway.
You see
Iba,
the truth
does the entire
stereoscopically?
track run underground?
Clearly, if you examine this stereoscopically, you can surely find out the identity of the killer.
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Hi, so
Correct.
that's not
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
a railroad crossing. Animal Crossing. Railroad crossing?
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last
we have a
night.
lead.
A black SUV. I ran the
Oh.
plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Iba is amazing. Imagine having an AI this powerful stuck in your eye.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father.
Oh, okay. Things just got a lot more interesting. So, let's pause. Thinking time, everyone. So, before we hear anything else, my just immediate thoughts on this. He has gone missing. I wonder if we're gonna end up like, like, he has the capability. It's also like so early in the game that I don't expect him to have been the killer. I would expect it to be something more out of left field, like maybe what's her face? HN. Cause ASET. Because she's already shown herself to be like very manipulative and like, yeah, she's usually nice, but she has like that dark undercurrent of, I wouldn't put it past her to be capable of it or at least get implicated at some point. Where Nadami, like, him owning the car doesn't mean that he was the one driving it. But it does open the possibility for her to have been driving it. However, I don't know if she has a license or not, so a little bit of early speculation. We'll see.
Renju Okiura.
So let me get this straight.
I don't actually know this song. This reminds me of a Digital Devil Saga track that sounds very similar to it. I used to have, when I was younger, like, I went to a GameStop and they were like giving away, like, they had a bunch of merchandise they were just gonna toss because, like, it hadn't sold, it was old, it was kind of like extras that they got, like demo discs, like GameCube skins, like old stuff. And this was when I was a lot younger. Like, GameStop was still like pretty meta back then for getting your games. And I went up with like my little allowance money, put it on the counter, and I was like, "It's this." And then they were like, "Oh, hello, little lady. How much do you like? Are you like? Here's what it comes to." And then I handed them this, and I was like, "My change is blank." I don't remember what the actual number was, but I like was good at mental math back then, so I computed like the difference in the price and what I handed them, and I was like, "That's how much you owe me. Like, that's my change." And they looked at me like, "Huh?" And then they like put it through the register, and I was right. And they were like, "You're a smart little lady, ain't you? Here, you can have some of this stuff. We were gonna throw it away anyway. Might as well." And one of the things in that box was a cool like Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness GameCube skin, which is still on my GameCube to this day. But there was also a couple demo discs in there that were okay, but they had the full Digital Devil Saga 2 soundtrack in there. And I took it, and I was like, I don't know anything about Digital Devil Saga, but this looks interesting, and it has a lot of like tracks on it that seem like they would be cool to like make epic sound like battle like videos and stuff with. And that was my introduction to Digital Devil Saga's music, and like by extension and kind of like as a side result, like my introduction to the world of Persona's music and stuff. So just very long, sorry that was a long diversion, but I thought it was interesting. It's a pretty cool story from when I was a lot younger, and like people were nice. So let me get this straight.
You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
See?
Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, you could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju.
Because the other thing that I don't remember is, hold on, I don't remember.
And you can help me find him.
I wish it would like tell me how to. I wish the controls would like map to my controller better. I don't know what like Z is like L1, L2 is L2 is space? Like steering wheel. Yeah, like L2 is space, R2 doesn't seem to do anything. R1 is auto steering wheel. Like, some of the buttons, like, I have no idea what they are. Dashboard. Oh, there's a center console. Glove box! What's inside? Aww. Ooh, wait! I can even examine the stuff down here! Passenger seat. Gear shift. Oh. There's so much attention to detail in this game, it's great. Mizuki. Look at Mizuki. She's trying to act tough, but I can tell she's nervous. Mizuki. when was the last time you saw your dad?
I think about a week ago. When I went to hang out at Lemniscape.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Nope.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
Is it really? Can I do this again?
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
You look like you want to say something.
I don't want to say anything. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
Look, I don't want to believe it either. I've known him for more than 5 years now. He's like family to me.
Never want to put cuffs on him. Never wanted to see that. Anyway, Renju isn't the kind of guy who would commit a crime like this. So about that Nile message that you got.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. Got some help from them.
Bad personality.
There was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does this sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure he's a red herring just because he's so obvious, like, they're being so obvious and implicating him right now. That's why I'm like, if anyone, I would expect it to be, like, someone who, like, has demonstrated the capability, but doesn't have a clear connection at all to the situation, like A said. I don't know. It is also likely someone else entirely, like, do the mysterious figure that we've seen. But it's looking like they're setting it up that it's Renji, and usually when games are this direct about, like, who they're setting it up to be, it's not that person. Just like the most obvious person is usually not the case. In some cases they are, though. Like, the last Ace Attorney case, like, we knew who it was pretty much immediately. It's just,
My dad's
proving
never
it was
said
hard.
anything like that to me, ever. That he was
Alright,
counting
in
on me?
your, Steam, try disabling the default Steam input, and
Hey?
it says if you do that, it might bring up the PlayStation
Okay.
prompts.
So do I have to, like, restart the game to do that, or can I do it from...
I think you can probably do it while it's on right now.
Okay, so how do I do that?
You gotta go into your controller settings
Thank you,
somewhere,
Headbot Indra!
and then look for, let's see.
While you're figuring that out, I will keep going.
Okay.
I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district.
Pet me for
There are a number of homeless
investigative
individuals in a high crime
technology.
rate. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
For my technologically. Oh, thank you, Neoman. Launcher when opening the game to begin with has the keyboard, mouse, gamepad, DualShock options as well. I should probably... You're right! I just didn't think about it.
That might be a faster way of getting to it then.
Yeah, let me do a hard save. Oh, I think I just saved over the wrong file. I did. Whoops. I derped badly. Well, I guess it really doesn't matter that much because I'll be right. I'll just quickly reboot the game in controller mode. So, I have been clicking past the launcher every time I boot the game up, and I just hadn't thought about it. I was always just going like, turry, derp, derpy, derp, 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 derp. Game DualShock 4. Launch the Somnium files. Thank you! That is significantly easier. I am sorry for not noticing that ahead of time. Thank you very much for helping me with that. Dun, 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 dun. Squishy.
Buttons.
Whoosh.
Circle at the very bottom right.
Whoosh. 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 Oh. We gonna respawn in the car? Yeah. So about that Nile message.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message.
Why not? I am enjoying AI a lot, Lumi. Hi, good to see you, Lumina. I'm just happy, like... I'm glad that you are having a good time. And yes, this game is amazing. I'm enjoying it so much. It's so good. I'm so happy to see you. Thank you for so much for coming by. I'm happy to see you. Yay! And thank you, Neoman, for commenting as well. We can have the right buttons now. So thank you for helping. And yes,
Someone else must have used his phone.
there seemed like I would have liked it if they had Dante's face here, like have Aiba like staring sideways into its head.
And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else
That would
did
be
it.
great. Oi, sure.
The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
Oh wait, are we gonna not be able to finish that discussion? Oh, we have a phone call.
Date, incoming call from the boss.
Connected.
Cool.
Hey, I just got the report from Aiba. Renju is a suspect?
Yeah.
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our number
They
one
said it.
suspect.
He's
He's been acting
sus.
strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning.
But
He
like,
doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
it's like too
Doesn't?
obvious though.
No, not one we can corroborate.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if he's getting detained somewhere. Oh. Boss. Looking at the boss. He doesn't even have a cell phone? Aiba's just a built-in cell phone that can connect to any network. Built-in roaming. And projects the other person, like, video call automatically. That's amazing. To Mizuki. It looks like he's talking to a Bluetooth. She doesn't even see it. That's amazing. I'm so jelly. Like, I'm not jelly of having lost one eye, but that's a good question for all of you. Would you give up an eye if you got to have someone like Aiba replace your eye? We have a split. Hell no to the no, no, no. So, how did Renju's questioning go?
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
Really? That seems a little... What about his alibi?
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time, but that means no one can back up his story.
Why'd you release him then?
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do.
Fair.
He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with.
Yeah.
We couldn't hold him.
Can't hold him just on, like, suspicion. Any idea where he is?
No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. Didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
Like, I'm pretty sure he's been captured by someone. That's what I'm thinking. Like, and he's being held somewhere.
All right, boss. Let me know if you find something.
And then they...
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Well, here's the thing. As of, like, yesterday, he was fine.
Sun poke?
What?
Huh?
Sun poke.
Huh?
Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
Oh.
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast. In Akihabara.
Of course it's an Akiba. Of course it's an Akiba. Also, Sunpoke, like how she got that out of Sunfish Pocket, it would be, in Japanese that would be like a contraction. Like sun, like if they just did it like in, like if they said it in like Romaji, like Sunfish Pocket. But sun pocket, I like sunpo, would be like the shorthand that you might be like, oh, sanpo ni iku. But like you could also be like, sanpo is a walk. So like using sanpo would be like a close play on words with like I'm going for a walk and I'm going to Sunfish Pocket. It's kind of like a lot of little mini things in there. It's an anagram? Interesting. What? Oh. Let me think about that for a little bit. Wait, what's going on? Oh shit. Holy. Oh, he's dead. Well then. Wow. Okay. Hi. Wow. Wow. They really hung him up
Renju.
too. Yikes. That is pain pickle. Oh, Spike Chunsoft. Oh no. Mizuki is just on the trauma Congo line. First your mom, now your dad. Hello. Congratulations, Mizuki. You've won the grand prize of becoming an orphan. Just, wow. Pain pickle. Like, I can't even imagine, like, what she's going through mentally. Like, I feel really bad for her.
You look
Like,
awful.
I joked about it, but
Have
like,
you been
that's
sleeping
actually
any?
pretty
My best
sad.
friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it
True,
in me
too.
to sleep right now.
Ah, Ian being the first to find the bodies. That's really bad. Like, he's also not making any, like, wisecracks about all of this stuff now. I want to, like, double check that I, like, found everything. But, like, it's kind of interesting that, like, he's not making any comments about the layout of the room. Yeah, I missed a lot last time. I don't remember looking at the cabinet and some of these posters. Coat hanger. Wow, he's like upset. There's so much stuff in here. I wonder if there's like an achievement for like examining literally everything in her room. I wouldn't put it past them. What the heck is that? Oh, they're just mysterious masks. I'm just not saying anything because, like, he's not in the mood for jokes, so he's just, like, saying it's a thing. Like, shelves are shelves. Nothing to see here, friends. Oh, I wonder if I can't complete this right now because Pewter is in the way. AC vent! Chair. Yeah, I don't know. Oh? No, that's just boss. Coffee maker. I wish I could like move, like translate. Okay, let's talk to Bosse first, I think. I wonder where Mizuki is. Feels bad. How about you, getting any sleep?
Of course not. I still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
So, what about Renju?
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered.
Was it necessary to repeat that?
No way this was a suicide.
Yeah, it's too elaborate.
And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
I said that he
The
looked
new
like someone
Cyclops
from Kill la Kill.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New.
Yes, several years ago.
Pewter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually. It's all over the news.
You're
These
right.
murders
He
have
looks like
gone
a Team
viral, so to
Galactic leader
speak.
too.
The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
Team Galactic admin Pewter would like to battle.
6 years ago. Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine.
I also like
suppose
that
you
you
deserve to
emphasized relatively normal. Alright, so tell me about Mizuki first.
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
I see.
I don't doubt it.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
They do not fall back with lip punches. Hi, Pewter. You seem troubled.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
Any thoughts on the culprit?
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
Bruh.
I'm kidding. Only a joke.
Nice.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
And before it's actually Pewter.
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
Like, I don't think it's actually Pewter. Like I said, I would be willing to implicate ASET before I would be willing to implicate Pewter. Like I said, my
Am I
most
not
suspicious
allowed to
person
be
right
here?
now is ASET.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first.
My
I was
second
just
most suspicious
talking to the
is,
boss
like,
about Renju's murder.
it's someone we haven't met yet. But me being like suspicious of, like, I'm suspicious of everyone, but like I was like, there is no way in heck it's Renju because they're being way too obvious about it. I wasn't expecting them to kill him. I was expecting him to be like held somewhere. But I wasn't expecting him to be dead this early in. But in terms of like people I suspect, Boss is the lowest on my list of suspects. Like, I actually don't suspect her at all. But I would Like, I could see it being ASAT somehow. Like, potentially with help from, like, one of her fans or something. Like, the kid that helped her. About the incident 6 years ago.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings. To distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But they're all women.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
Yikes.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women. And
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
Also, Pewter. Oh, I was gonna ask what is he doing here, but Cyclops.
a few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press.
I like theory crafting
I killed
every
them,
time I get a
and
new
they
piece
are
of
now my
information.
dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants.
By the way, that reminds me.
According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth.
I want to look at the file because ASAT was saying stuff about Horus. I think her name is Iris, right? Yeah. She was saying like, oh, she likes Let's Plays. Hi, maybe she's watching secretly. See, she likes irises. Oh wait, that's the flower. She likes the flower irises. But she was talking about like she likes the, what do you call it? She likes the, like she was saying like stuff about the Eye of Horus and things like that. And the interesting thing about that was that they said she, like, Aiba was created in a project that had the same name as the thing. I'm trying to remember what was it called. I don't remember if they... Wadjet system, thank you! Thank you very much for the reminder. Yes, they said that, the Eye of Wadjet. But, Pewter said in passing that, like, Aiba was created as part of the Wadjet project. Like, the Wadjet system. So, there's definitely a connection here. Like, even if it weren't already obvious with Date having lost his memories 6 years ago. And
Cyclops
getting
were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
Aiba at that time.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Was Cyclops captured?
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed.
This is the left.
But Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent.
This was ripped out before they died.
The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
God, that's even worse.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy.
God, that is
Maybe they're just
brutal.
doing things a little differently now.
Like, especially for Shoko.
Or do you have
He
another
ripped
reason?
her eye out and then just stabbed her a bunch of times.
I'm sorry,
Or
Date,
she.
I can't say anymore.
Whoever the Cyclops
Bullshit,
killer
you
is.
can't.
Or they, even.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Iva, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
She gonna say like
I
access to
already
it or
had a
something?
look through the database while you were talking.
Oh, I was ahead of it. Okay.
Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories, all lacking credibility and evidence.
That in and of itself is kind of
Damn it.
suspicious. Anything else?
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renji was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you
Hello,
continue your
Sasha.
investigation?
How are you today?
I'm fine. Let's go, Iva.
Understood.
Thank you for your compliment of calling me the 8 out of 8, 8 out of 8 queen. How have you been? It's good to see you. This game is amazing. If you haven't played it, highly recommend. Thank yous for headbutt.
Date, the
Oh,
vehicle is
today is
accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
Seriously, Iba?
What about the back seat?
Back seat.
You don't see Mizuki there?
Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
Oh? Congrats! Congrats, congrats, congrats. I'm like getting closer for Aki V1 being done, but there's a lot of cutting work I need to do that I've been putting off that I kind of just have to do all at once as a result now. So that's not gonna be fun. Mizuki, how did you even get in here?
It wasn't locked. I just opened the door.
Bruh.
I've been here for like 10 minutes.
She
Why don't
looks
your
so
doors have
smart.
auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my
Aw.
car.
Thank you for popping in to say hello. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy this. Also, I guarantee you the fact that he leaves his car open and like is gonna come back to haunt him. It doesn't count as breaking in, but it does count as like unlawful entry. It would not be breaking and entering. It would just be unlawful entry. Thank yous for head pat. Weirdly, my battle tube seems to be acting up. There we go. Okay, there we go. Had to fix that.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
This is definitely gonna come back to haunt him.
You too?
If he doesn't, like maybe there's a time where like you get the option of locking the car or not, or like
Hey, Date, what would happen
You have to
if
turn around
I
and, like, make
grabbed
sure
the
that you
wheel and
lock
spun
it.
it super hard?
probably actually.
We would spend the rest of our very short time together thinking about how stupid that was.
Glad that she commented on it. Dashboard. Wait, the dashboard. Dash.
Hey, Date, why do they call it a dashboard?
I am curious about that myself.
Because it makes the car go faster.
Bruh. Why are you like this? Who has made you this way? Who has wronged you? Who has deprived you of love and sense? Who has taught you this way? Why are you like this? So, what are you doing here? Oh, sorry.
Ditch the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't!
Yes.
Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right?
Yeah.
Take me with you. I can help.
I don't want
How is
you
a little
seeing
runt
this
like
stuff,
you
though.
gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. Don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise
Yes.
not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
Interesting. Aki's number 2 fact of the day. Dashboards are from carriage days. Thank you for the enlightenment. This is such a nice, like... I already knew the person about the, like, the cathode ray tubes with Brahm, but I did not know about the dashboard thing. Or if I did, I looked it up years and years and years ago and completely forgot. So thank you for teaching me that. Today I have learned. So how are you doing, Mizuki?
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the Psync.
Nice weather we're having.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
What a brat.
Do you want to catch the suspect?
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
And yes, that is a
Odd
conflict of
thing
interest to
for a
bring
preteen
her
to say.
on your investigation.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me.
So...
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
I was talking to Aiba out loud before I noticed Mizuki in the car. That must be what she's referring to.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. But it's just hard to explain.
It's not really. Hi,
Don't
my
say
eye is a
anything yet.
supercomputer. I was talking
Understood.
to her.
But I am ready to be introduced at any time. Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal, no need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital.
Wow. She's
Hey,
just like,
about
you need
Renju.
to go to the hospital.
Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Ooh.
Shoko had a secret?
Uh-oh. I would 100% put that in her wheelhouse, Neonin. Like, she totally would do that. She likes jumping out of his eye and like inflating herself anyway. I'm just surprised
Did you
that she
know that
hasn't.
Mom was the
I'm actually
representative of an
more
investment
surprised that she
company?
hasn't done it already
Yeah,
in
I
5
did.
years.
That whole company was a big scam.
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
By
Scammer.
herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They
Ooh,
must have been extraordinarily careful.
it's like Darknet level. Anyway, glad you're okay, Mizuki. Glad that you have recovered.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
Yeah.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
Also,
You've
it
always
makes
got
me
something smart to say,
indescribably
huh?
happy that
You're just like Renju.
the voice acting uses Date.
Date,
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
Wow.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
They're both kids. Yeah. Like, at least she's not, like, completely shut down. Like, it's probably gonna hit her really hard later.
Ah, Detective Date.
We're back
Good
at
to
the
see you,
sun
sir.
hall.
And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
So, what have you found? Give me the deets, officers. Tell me. Okay, so that was the hook that was used. There were 3 different weights used here as well. So there's 3 different evidence markers on it. First off, let's start all the way at the left, right, and work our way across. Menu.
Dragon's Palace Pasta. 1800 yen. 1800?
That's kind of
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
Well, it depends on what the dish is like. Chair. Window. This place is up on the 2nd floor. There's nothing out the window. Anything up in the rafters? No. Policeman. Look at the policeman guarding the doorway. So, policeman, what's the sitch?
Nothing special.
Camera.
Iba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
Okay, so that implies
What
that
about
it's
backups?
someone who has
There are none.
really...
Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
Okay. So how did it get erased? So this implies that whoever is responsible for this knows their way around tech and is also pretty good with it. Enough that they would be able to get into the camera, like, recording basis, delete everything here, and make sure that there weren't any backups. So don't look someone who has a level of tech at least equivalent to... I wouldn't put them on Iva's level yet, but definitely someone who has either very technologically capable allies or is technologically capable themselves. We're still too early in to really draw any concrete conclusions from that, but it's important to note there's no footage of the incident. This club is located on the 2nd floor of the building. Use the elevator to get here.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Good thinking.
Searching.
Oh, and I thought about that.
Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the 2nd floor only once. At 8:55 p.m.
Interesting.
The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
I guess I wouldn't have thought of that because I wouldn't have expected there to be, like, logs that detailed about basic elevator operation. I wonder if that's a thing in our world as well. Maybe in, like, high security, like, facilities or something. So the elevator only stopped on the 2nd floor once last night. 8:55 p.m. and with about 310 pounds inside. So, can we check the file on Renju? No, unfortunately. So, we don't know what his weight is, but I was gonna see, like, if we know the combined weight, we know what his weight is, and or we can find that out by investigating the scene. We can get a little bit better of a feeling for who might have brought him here. Officers guarding the doorway. Pictures. They're cute. Probably the girls that
What
are
are you
working
staring at, creeper?
I agree.
here. You're right. His skill is that he enjoys songwriting. He's probably absolute garbage at it, but he does enjoy it. Now that you've kind of mentioned that, I kind of want to check if anyone else has interesting skills. Reaction time, all the things. Runs extremely fast. Plays the video game involving shooting down alien invaders. I was looking at this earlier and I was like, Space Invaders? Question mark? She likes zombie movies too. Plants and zombies. Her hobbies are gardening and watching zombie movies. She dislikes antisocial people. Wow, okay. She dislikes war, sickness, and then antisocial people. One of these things is not like the others. Enjoys emotionally attacking Dante. And I love that her picture is just her like punching. Like, yeah, martial arts and emotional damage. What are Cleone? She enjoys breeding them whatever they are. And maybe that's like their Pokemon variant. Dislikes how Date holds chopsticks. She also likes metal pipes. Oh, right! They did mention that! Thank you. I forgot about her liking sea slugs. They did mention this. I just forgot that they were sea slugs. He likes unusual things and dislikes ordinary things. He likes working. She likes being envied and praised and dislikes someone who hurt her in the past. Her hobbies are also weird. She likes Scandinavian furniture collection, winery tours, and Pilates. But her skills are both lying and cheating. Wow, amazing. What's as good for making omurice? Wow, maybe he wants to make omurice. Like, I just imagine like ASAT running this hustle where she's like, I want to sell omurice to people at like ridiculous prices, like marked up as like, I made this personally. It's my special omurice. And she just has Ota like slaving in the kitchen making it while she chills out, like listening to music and plays video games. He also does sock puppeting. Mayumi likes making obscure puns. She dislikes witches and everything that the witch does. I remember I like that boss's dislike was, I dislike happy families. I wish you to suffer. Really? That's hilarious. He got carded buying the game he's in. That's amazing. Why does Pewter imitate vuvuzelas? He also likes multiples of 16. Interesting. I just imagine like Pewter creeping around the office in the pose that he's in, like sneaking up behind people and making vuvuzela noises. Like that's his office life to me. Oh, this is my headcanon of Pewter. He sneaks around like Kadikarus does and just makes vuvuzela noises at people. But they can't fire him because he is absolutely cracked out at his job. He is the personification of a bunny ears lawyer without the bunny ears. I guess he would be considered a vuvuzela lawyer? They are maids. Octopi lights! Jelly pea lights. Gel.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death. But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself. This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else.
Killed somewhere else and cleaned up.
It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds.
Okay, this is the information I was looking
I
for.
can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Okay. Also, ASET is 105. I just remember this for some reason. Hold on. I might need to start writing this down, like people's weights. Let me grab a notebook and start writing this down, like a sticky note. I'm a detective! I'm writing my things down on a sticky note. So ASET is 105. Renju is 158. Question mark killer or farrier is 300 and what was it, 310? I think it was 310, right? 310 minus 158 is 152. So somehow a 152 pound person carried 158 pounds of weight. Interesting. Let's double check real quick. Yeah, approximately 310. Interesting. So, the entire rest of the weight. You know what this implies? To me, at least? I'm just thinking about, like, given the weight distribution, how would you comfortably carry someone like that? That implies that whoever did this is even lighter than that. Like, maybe they're, like, around 100, maybe 105. And they were using a cart, and they just wheeled him in here. Like, maybe they had him in a box, and it looked like they were just, like, it would be like someone who looks like one of the maids who works here. Someone in that, like, fitting that physical description. Maybe they just had, like, him in a box, and it looked like they were just wheeling a shipment up to the restaurant for the next day, you know? You wouldn't have looked twice at them. But it would have been his body in a box. Which opens up ASET again. Or any one of these maids who are on display. So it's looking more likely like it's someone meeting like that general physical shape or something. But I don't have enough information. But I like stopping the theory craft because it's fun.
Iva, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Anyone else have any theories? I want us to solve it together.
Of course.
Zoom. Let's see. He's also got this around his neck, which implies he was... Let's look at his right eye. Right eye's still there. Left eye's
This
pulled out.
case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
Oh, there's more to look at. Renju and Shoko both had their left eye taken before they were killed.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's
Interesting.
bloodstream was extremely high.
Okay.
It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
So it was someone who also has access to drugs for this sort of thing. So he had a lot of drugs, and then, like, they basically heavily sedated him. But, so it's also someone who could have gotten their hands on a lot of sedatives. I'm not sure if we know anyone like that right now. but that sedation is gonna come in handy soon. I'm pretty sure, so let's write that down as round. Renju heavy sedation. Wait. Okay. Put my pen down. Okay. Face. Oh, sorry. I wanted to check something. Wait. Okay. So sedatives were detected in his body. He was barely conscious before he was killed. His neck has marks. Deep impressions left in his neck.
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renji was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
Okay. I see. It's cool that you have done this before. It's interesting. So strangled around 8 p.m. Strangled by cloth or something similar. What about the background? Anything interesting in the background? What about his body?
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
Of course you wouldn't. Anyone who's gonna set up something that elaborate wouldn't be that silly to not do this with gloves. His corpse was hanging from the ceiling beam over the counter. I think that's all the information we're gonna get for now. Renju weighed about 160 pounds, and he was definitely murdered somewhere else than carried here. Oh. Kitchen window. See the kitchen back there. Nothing looks suspicious. Sunfish pocket. Store sunshine. Oh, I said sunshine. Store's signboard. Kitchen door. A doorway to the mystical land of the kitchen. Inspector. Hi. I'm the inspector. Hope you find some clues. What's your name?
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
Why was he like acting so sus when we asked him that? Hello, Kagami.
It's Kagami.
What's your name, friend?
Kagami?
What's your name, friend?
I told you it's Kagami. I told you my name like 5 times.
It's still Inspector. I of course remembered his name. His name is engraved in my mind. His name is... I don't remember.
Hey you, what's your name?
Seriously? It's Kagami. Stop bugging him, it's rude.
This is amazing.
Excuse you? My best friend, Kagami and I are having a conversation.
Wow, he remembers.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
What?
Oh, that was an achievement. It's called your name. Oh, I like this. This is fun. Not only does he not remember Kabuterimon's name, he doesn't even remember him as the same guy. And his name is still Inspector. Getting enough rest, friend?
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date.
Any leads?
No, we didn't find anything today.
Okay. Inspector's investigating something. Let's look at... I think we got mostly everything left or right except for the beer kegs. So let's... Like, I feel like investigating those might trigger advancement, just because they're clearly something. Are those tridents investigatable?
Is that a spear?
There it is.
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No. There are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
Oh, I can keep examining. Mermaid Cafe. Oh, cash register. Aw. Wait, wooden barrel, anchor. Nothing special. But what about this anchor? It's just a big anchor. I am disappointed. I expected something. It is so much fun just examining everything in this game. Like and follow if you feel the same way. Oil drum. Some kind
The
of
capacity
interior
of this
decor.
oil drum is 200 liters.
200
It weighs
liters.
approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Oil drum.
Let me check inside.
Drum. 44 pounds. 44 pounds on the oil drum. So interesting. So let's add, if we add 310 minus the 158 from Renju minus the 44 of the oil drum, gives us 108. You're right! He doesn't have any paper on it. That's hilarious. He's just like, He's also like writing on the air. And then he's like, I would like to write, but I don't have paper. Sure, how would I solve this problem? Date, any ideas? And Mizuki's just staring at him like, is he okay? I should check inside the drum. I'm expecting signs of... Aha! I was right. Renji's watch is in there. Also, this is starting to look more like... Remember I was saying like... it was kind of weird earlier that they pointed out how much ASAT weighed. And I was like, why did they say that she weighs 105 exactly? Like, why did they bring it up? Neo, that makes a lot of sense. That would actually make so much more sense. It would also be a lot more efficient. Like, you could just flip pages like through the clipboard. Like, it's just there to like make you feel, like, give you like a stable surface on which to rest your hand and like write a little bit better. Slash as a recognition, like AR. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. But yeah, I always thought it was weird that like they went out of their way to point out that ASAT was like 105. So Renju was 158. The oil drum is 44 pounds. Taking that away from the 310 that was on that elevator, that leaves 108. Which leaves us enough room for it to have been ASAT. Or like rolling the barrel.
What?
There's something inside.
Stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
To the beat of
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it.
Dun, 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 dun.
This is...
Wait, they showed the maids. I was like distracted looking at chat.
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
Oil drum. Has a 200-liter capacity and weighs 44 pounds empty. This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid. Use wristwatch with the inside the oil drum. Got more tridents, more chairs. Books. There's nothing in the box. Empty box. Big trident, but we've already examined the trident. It would be just like them to put something like way up in the ceiling or like hard to see over there. If all the tridents weren't sheared, technically that would have counted for the trident. Lifesaver! Walls are decorated with life preservers. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's look at the evidence markers before we look at the beer kegs. Fermiatsu? Okay. Hold on, let me freeze the game so I can do that for you. Congrats on saving up enough for that. Give me just a moment. Also, I am pronouncing Miatsu correctly, right? Also, hi! Okay. I agree that the odd numbering pattern is weird. 1BX. Okay, so questioning ara for Miatsu. Okay. Ara, Miatsu-san, こんなことが欲しかったの? あらら。あら、Miatsu、なんでここにいるの? あらら、あらら。Miatsu はどこにいますか? ここにいるの? じゃあ、いれば、あら、あらら、恥ずかしいですか? なんで答えてないのですか? はい、終了.
What did I walk into?
You walked into a questioning ara request. Beer
Very
keg.
long. Ara.
Yes, it costs 1,000 points, so it's custom for everyone who asks one.
Each
Like
keg
I'm
has a
changing my
capacity
name.
of 20 liters.
Wow.
All 3 kegs were filled in approximately 55 pounds each.
So
I think we've checked everything we need to.
kegs at 55
I
pounds
agree.
each.
We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
To
There are still people I want to talk to.
offset Renju. Oh, I forgot to talk to Mizuki. Oh, beer keg. 3 beer kegs on the floor. Take one down, pass it around. 2 beer kegs on the floor. Each can hold 20 liters and weighs 55 pounds and filled with water. So that 55 times 3 is 165, which is enough that it would keep him suspended exactly where he is. It's not enough to like keep him fully up there, but like it's not enough to offset entirely, like drag him up compared to, excuse me, where he would normally be. But Salad, this game is great. I think you would like it a lot.
Huh?
I said this game is great. I think you would like it a lot. Suki is looking this way.
What's it called?
The Somnium
see.
Files.
The Somnium.
It's got a
Well,
great sense of
there is
humor,
one
and it
place.
has references all over the
Have
place.
you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Interesting. English?
Do you want to talk to Iris?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
Oh, she used to work here too. Suspicion. Oh, there's her picture. I'm taking a picture of this. Okay. I have a feeling the other girls who showed up on the wall might be of relevance later.
Iris is into a lot of things.
What kind of game is this? Detective?
Yeah, detective game. But like with like somewhat, it's not necessarily, it's very sci-fi detective, but it's also like just very fun.
Yeah.
I see.
Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to
Why
talk
does that
to
guy
him in
look
person.
like a Pokemon trainer?
Exactly.
He's probably at Lemniscator.
You ready to take this L? Here I go. That's all I can think. That's all I can go through my head. Also,
Murder mystery visual novel with pseudo escape room style dream logic puzzles.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble.
Basic way I usually.
Let's head out.
That makes sense.
Okay.
that's a good summary.
Appreciate it.
The like dream logic thing is important too. Like you delve into people's dreams and you can like the logic in them is equally as weird.
Yeah, because things make sense to you, but they might not make sense to other people, especially in your head.
Yeah,
Happens to me a lot.
even more so in your dreams.
Exactly. Like, why is the banana red? Why wouldn't it be red? I mean, that's how the universe works.
Yeah.
What?
Like the first dream was a tutorial. The first real. Oh, also you only have 6 minutes to get through a dream puzzle. But it's 6 minutes in this super weird like world inverted like timing inverted.
Oh,
weird thing.
what? Hey
Oh,
there,
hi.
handsome.
Hey,
Excuse
it's the
me?
bear.
I cannot even right now. Hold on, give me just one sec.
Not even right now.
Oh my god.
Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Like I can't even right
Yeah?
now. Oh
Can
my
you
god.
introduce me, please?
Can you like totally?
Surprisingly unprofessional for a
Ugh,
receptionist.
I
Like,
can't.
I'm so bored right
Come
now.
on,
Can you like totally hook me
not
up
so
with this
bad.
guy?
Could you
She's-
contain
she's
yourself
not-
for 5 minutes, Date?
What is this game?
There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. I wonder if it's gonna repeat the. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting. There's a receptionist with huge breasts. Huge This game is also very funny. They're huge breasts sitting behind the desk. Things have been pretty serious around here lately.
Yeah, totally. You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know? Like, what are even the chances? That's like the odds of hitting the lotto. But I was kind of lucky, in a weird way. Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know? Feels like we're old alumni or something.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
What's gonna happen to the office?
Oh, haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over, we might get absorbed by another office.
Let's just stop in by to see what's up.
Just when I got a job,
I
too.
will be in the chat.
Man,
Okay, thank
what am I
you.
gonna do if this place
Bye for
closes
now.
up?
Bye for now. Oh, I'm lurking your stream, by the way.
So,
Just did.
anyway, tell me, Date,
I saw.
what kind of girls do you like? Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate? Hmm?
Well, I
What did I miss? I was waiting
could
for
go out
about
sometime.
20 minutes.
Wow,
30 maybe?
dude.
You missed a
You
lot.
disgust me.
I think the last I missed out was we saw the body.
My apologies. Never
hanging
mind.
in Sunfish.
We figured out that Iris and Ota are likely relevant to this. Mizuki also wants to talk to them. And we finally actually gotten to talk to the receptionist that we stared at so hard last time.
I saw him, yeah.
So, did you happen to see Ota here?
Ota?
Thank
Nah,
you for
I
that,
haven't seen him today. Hey.
The receptionist knows Ota too?
The plot
Ota happens
thickness
to be
as
the
well.
kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Those are the ones you have to watch out
One
for.
more. You ready to take this L? I'll show you who the true Pokemon Master is. Alright, let's do this. I choose you, Pikachu. That's all I can hear in my head every time
Nothing.
his animations play.
Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
Blep. 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 Here's my business card.
Yeah, I got his number. I got his number.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
Have you seen Iris?
Iris? You mean Asa? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh,
she's just
that's why she
dancing.
didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
Nah, it's cool.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
What?
For sure. As in, I got you.
I
Oh,
don't
shall we?
believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
Oh, show. Reception desk. Lemniscate local. Plant!
Date, look! A cricket!
It can't hear you. Eva has a strange fascination with insects, if you didn't know. Abstract painting.
This painting is called Hawaiian Dishes and Dark Demons.
Which part is supposed to be a dish and which part is supposed to be a demon?
It is such a good joke. It's an incomprehensible abstract painting displayed on the wall. Do you know this receptionist, Mizuki?
I mean, yeah, but
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends. We hang out, we party.
we do not party.
Hey!
Mizuki is just like immediately like, no, we do not party. Who hired her?
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
Bum, bum, bum,
Renju.
bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, dum, 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 dum. Dum,
Mizuki,
dum.
staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
It sounds kind of like one of the background tracks for Ace Attorney.
It does. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Like, oh my god, I just take her around and we have like money parties with like Coke and like, not like the drug, but like the drink, you know? Like totally legal, like nothing fishy. It's totes okay. We are best buddies. Okay.
Hello, welcome.
I can't
You're
keep that up without
Mizuki,
laughing.
Right? Otis' friend?
Yep.
That's McGibbs.
And you?
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
Also, I believe you said that she looks like Bulma when she's an old lady. And I can't unsee it anymore, so I'm sharing that with everyone in chat right now.
Oh yeah, I said that.
Yes. Looking gorgeous today.
Oh, stop, you jar. But you're not getting a discount out of me.
I knew you were a pedo, Date, but I didn't think you were a cougar hunter too.
Wow!
I am neither of those things.
Any recommendations?
Oh, everything here is delicious. But my personal favorite is our omelet rice.
Did you want to eat here?
No, I don't have much of an appetite. How's your stomach?
Same. I don't think I can eat right now.
Where's your husband?
I completely forgot.
I wonder where he got off to. But he'll come back soon. He always does. Runs off, then comes back.
I'm beginning to have doubts about the management of this establishment.
Me too.
I as well.
But it's totes okay. Right?
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
He went to go catch more Pokemon.
I see.
Here's the business card. Don't lose it.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
I like that the perspective is different in here now.
You would think that
I
they'd
think
be
it's
wise to
just
grab
awkward.
Ota's
Hands off
phone number
those
the first time they met.
hands. Just kidding.
Hands off those hands. Even those two are like... The gears have stopped turning, not unlike Mayumi. Rude. I'm trying to think if there's anything like we couldn't see before that is vulnerable, that is visible now that we wouldn't have been able to see last time. Because our perspective is different. I would have thought it would be something like up here. お店にこだわると正しい味。涼しい味？苦しい味？すっきり立ってセビール BB
Oh, it's Nasubo from that band Magnusspiel.
I have no idea who that is.
I don't recognize the hipster shirt. I don't recognize a lot of these, unfortunately. She's got the hipster vibes. Let's go to Golden Yokocho.
Is this it?
Yeah.
Yep, yep.
You know about this place?
Yeah. This is where I met Renshu for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case.
Hello, Riola.
that's
How are
why.
you today? Good to see
That is
you.
only a partial truth.
Shut up.
How's everything?
Let's head inside.
Yes, I am mostly better. My head still hurts a little bit, but it's like just bearable. Like it just feels like my eyes are strained rather than like I am gonna collapse.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore.
How about yourself?
Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence.
Interesting.
The investigation is ongoing.
Good to hear that you're okay. You should get some rest. Bottles on the counter. Let's count them. 9 bottles. 9 on the counter. Just kidding, there's 18. That's how many there are. Let's count carefully. There are 18 bottles on the counter. Picture on the wall. It's a little odd. Refrigerator.
Hey, Mizuki, you mind cleaning some of your stuff out of the fridge at home?
Not gonna happen.
Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
No drinking and driving.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can,
Yeah, but I'm not
but I
gonna.
refuse.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
Also, I like to see you suffer. Your suffering is the sweetest of liquor to me. TV on the wall.
Date, what was that weird show you used to watch? The one with the girls running in slow motion. What was so good about it?
Everything.
Oh, they're probably talking about like
Baywatch, yeah. That's the only thing I can think of. I never watched it myself, but that I know about it specifically because that has been memed on so much.
I don't want to get drunk. I just want to be sobriety impaired. Allow me to ruin your stupid joke before you say it.
It's not stupid.
Pure tap. Not getting drunk, just sobriety impaired. That's true. Slippers in tomato soup. That is an interesting special. The sofas here look nice though. They have nice tables and nice sofas. Though they could also be like those sofas that look like they're really soft, but then when you sit on them, it's just like, oh god, this is like concrete. What? How can it look so soft yet feel so hard? Why is it like this? And then you're just sitting there miserable for the entire time. You're just, why is it so hard? I've managed to sit on one of those that was harder and more uncomfortable than a normal chair. Which feels like some sort of accomplishment, but there you have it. The talented Mr. Dickley. Oh, you did? I didn't get it. Let me double check. I will check. Oh, okay. I like your new Discord name. I see. I shall send you a friend request. Blackboard. So, Mizuki, you, come here often? Tired?
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway, because I'm not going home.
I'm pretty sure it's a joke. Like... yeah, I'm pretty sure that's intentional. Because it's been FLYER in different places too. Like when you look at it. Having fun at school?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
Is it really?
You haven't kissed anyone yet,
Is it
have
really?
you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
It's like, oh my god. This is true. Like, I'm not sure if these are mandatory, but I at least like trying to interact with people and cheer them up. Which is part of why I stream. And like that too. But I kind of like that sort of thing.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? because of what happened to my mom and daddy. I don't need that.
Oof.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content.
But you suck as a cook.
However,
you, step
you
up.
need to make sure that Mizuki is
Basically.
eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
The nutritional content is sufficient. However, that is all that can be said about your cooking. It is, frankly, an insult to call it cooking.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because, I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick. Eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
So about Renju.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded.
Oh wow.
In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Good
Really?
job doing that.
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so?
Wow.
Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
That was a nice compliment, actually. Like
You
a.
should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
That's actually a nice thing that
Let's
I
hope
was
so.
saying. One of the rare times she's actually like, unironically, like being sincerely nice.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
Hello.
Hey, Mama, how have you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Oh no.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, that was innuendo.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, you're... oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh. Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about
Marble?
Renju.
Oh.
Ambidextrous identity.
Guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead. Ask away.
Marble?
I'll
Who
help
is
any
Marble?
way I can.
Marble is this place, doesn't it? The name of
Oh,
this shop?
Marble's the club. Oh, right, duh. I was like, I'm used to, like, I'm not any... Wait, why are all of the texts green again? Flied slipper with herbs. One flew over the cock's nest. They actually did change. Why have they changed? There's a flyer on the wall.
I'll be right back, Jim.
This is Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under
Why has
Roman
it
Emperor Diocletian.
changed? Just because Mama walked
On
in.
January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred. This
Oh, I
painting
see.
depicts his execution.
Also, I didn't comment on this last time.
Something wrong, Date? You're staring awful hard.
I wonder
Nothing.
what Mama sounds like in Japanese.
Just caught my eye.
I'm curious.
Why now, of all times? That's been hanging there for a while.
Really?
Yeah, it was a gift from Ren a while back. I've always had it there.
I wonder if I can change while I'm in the menu. Probably not, but... Wait, I can? Yahoo!
なあママ、そんな狭いところに挟まって何してるんだ？
それは冷蔵庫よ。失礼ね。
おおお怖かったわ。びっくりしました。演技ママ。演技ママ is scary.
Hey Date, you hear the one about the drunk ballerina?
No, what about her?
Also,
She
Dante
quit the
sounds
ballet
pretty much
because
the
she
same
was
in
always
Japanese,
more
which is impressive.
interested in tab.
That jerk hurt my soul. Let's see. Opens on the TV. Does Mizuki have anything new to say? Oh, new menu. Has writing on the back. Oh. Wait, you're just gonna tell us that it has writing on the back and not tell us what it is? Mizuki. Is it your first time at a place like this?
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
Well, I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Yeah, I was
Well,
supposed to say,
Daddy
like,
invited me along sometimes,
shouldn't
but I
have
was too
been
shy
in
to
any
go.
bar, given
Good
that you're
call.
underage.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Oof. Pain pickle. So, Mama's polishing the budgie needlefish. Why is that part of your regular routine? I need to know. Why? Why? Not understando. Anyway, how's business?
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you
I
should
feel kind
visit
of the
more
same.
often.
There are a lot of places
I could
that
hook
I've
you
been
up
to that have
in more
closed
ways
down.
than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
Kind of? It seems like he wasn't very good at it, like, despite that, but... Like, I don't think she said that, like, they hung out much. Was Renju regular here?
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up. You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks.
Purple water balloon.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
No innuendo in front of the child. Bad mama. No innuendo.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
Why the dried bonita fish, though? So, hey, about mom.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special.
Doesn't she own this?
I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests.
Ah.
I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time.
Yay, free info.
Just promise to get
info
the
is the
bastards who
bestest.
did this to Ren for me.
Yeah. This is for Renju.
I promise.
Got this. Anything else? What else do you remember about Renju?
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
The
You
music
don't
in the background
remember?
has grown on me. I'm just
Your
gently
drunk ass
vibing to it
spilled your
now.
beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
Pull up the watch. The one found in the oil gem at Sunfish.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
Someone is hydrating. Gonna go to the bathroom.
You remember where it is?
Yeah, outside, right?
This is a small establishment that does not have its own restrooms.
I like how Mizuki is like, excuse
Wait,
me,
you're leaving?
what?
Oh, scared of me, huh?
No, it's just...
Mama, keep an eye on her.
Mama.
Sure thing. Don't have
Just
too much
kill
fun
the
in there.
Give her a nod and a wave and left.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out.
Could you move your mouse off
I
screen?
took her along while I was doing
Yeah?
some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood.
Oh.
I'll send someone.
I thought it was off screen.
Counting on you, boss.
On my side, it was off screen. but
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
It did the thing where it went transparent on my end, but
Yes.
not on me.
I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Aww. We left Mizuki behind. Kumakura office. Kamakura.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home. All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What?
He's just like, okay, bye.
Dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Bye.
You want to die, old man?
You bastard!
Combo breaker. This guy's face.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
Oh, come on,
I think we should
let his name
exchange
Giovanni,
names
please.
before exchanging
Giovanni.
messages.
Name's MoMA, the warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
Rude.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
I like how this went from like
Saw it on the
0 to
news.
100 real quick.
But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
Let's start left to right this time. Locker. Nothing. Permit. Some kind of permit. Company motto. If you accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obligated to order a drink. Even if the bartender gives you that, order a damn drink, look. That's quite the motto. Whiteboard. class month schedule is written on the thing. Ikakin's beatboxing for beginners. Yeah. Chipapa, 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 chirapapa.
Hey, Iva, look.
Tegura.
Flying squirrel taking a nap.
Chipapa.
It is clearly a tiger.
Number A. The fat one. He is holding his stomach in pain.
I got nothing to say to you.
Number B. What about your knife? Kind of knife's nice like night. It just might. A knife on the floor. It knifes nice, but it knifes nice. It knifes nicely at night. There we go. I got it. Praise me. Skinny one's out.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Metal door. Partition. What would obscure the view
Hey,
of
Iva.
visitors?
It's pronounced partition and not partition.
Yeah, it's
I
partition.
know how it's pronounced.
Lockers are lined up. What about desk? Tons of things on the desk. They have nice rolly chairs, but they don't have arms, which looks a little painful. I actually got chairs like this kind of recently, like swapped out for nicer leather chairs in my office, and with like nice armrests. The new chairs are quite nice. They're nice and leather and slippery and shiny, and the armrests are adjustable, and the whole thing is adjustable. It's pretty nice.
It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns. Scary lanterns.
You don't have to repeat it.
Bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Shenron?
Golden ball, huh?
Oh, the game froze. That was scary.
What does a guy like the chairman need this for?
He's got a computer.
He probably just uses it for porn.
Hey,
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
Phone. Telefono. Shinto Shrine. Crest of the Kumakura. Kumakura. Dark Bear. Another Shenron. All of these lanterns have Kumakura on them. Hey, there's a window. Ooh, sneaky shelves all the way down here. Wait, why is the boss's chair, like, special? Wait, the motto changed. Company philosophy on the wall. The company philosophy is like a summary of the ideals and goals of that company. Company philosophy is written on the wall. Okay, I think that's everything.
Workers don't get armrests.
Hmm?
Workers don't get armrests.
Oh no. That's so sad. The chairman's chair. The man sitting in the chairman's seat is named Moma. Let's insult him. Where's the chairman?
What? Chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Bruh, he beat you up already. You're not very
Date,
threatening
wait.
this way.
I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year.
Oh.
He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Oh, Jisatsu.
Suicide?
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
Interesting.
6 years ago.
His memory for this only one bit remains for 6 years.
Yeah. Well, he just didn't know that they got updated like last year. I guess, maybe? Like, he doesn't remember anything prior to 6 years ago. But he remembers everything since.
Chairman, though.
Yeah, he remembers everything since. But also, like, whenever he has those pulses, it means he's remembering things from before that 6 month, like, that 6 year block out. So, like, the last time he had one of those pulses was when,
her face and her name. It was on the news.
He was talking with Achan, like, they used to hang out when they were young.
An investment fraud scheme. And I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
About Renju.
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Date, a minute, please.
Hack his computer, please.
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
Yes, Neo.
What about it?
It is peculiar.
And if you do that enough, you get your chair upgraded.
They are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
So there are cigarette butts in the ashtray.
So someone must have been sitting here.
The question is, how long ago?
Someone was sitting on the sofa. Coffee table. There's an ashtray on top. Ashtray.
An ashtray. I see a few cigarette butts in it.
I want to find out when that smoker finished it.
How does she have thermal vision too? Good grief.
Hey, Aiba, can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Amazing detective work.
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
Do I need to make another sticky note for this? Okay. Unlike Ace Attorney, I actually feel more like a detective in this game. I like this a lot. I'm probably gonna play other games in this
Part
series.
of the cushion is still red.
Just as I
if
thought.
they're like this. This is fun. I enjoy this sort of thing. Alright, let's grill Moma some more.
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today. Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
They were both sitting down at their desks.
Who's this asshole?
Neither of them was on the sofa, and neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here, and I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit, which means whoever it is,
they're still here.
They're still in this office somewhere.
They're under his desk.
Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
Just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see.
Just use X-ray.
Somewhere behind that wall.
Wait, which wall?
Apple probably door. Yeah.
Oh yeah, this one. X-ray! Is it a lead door that's gonna block the X-rays? Oh, hi.
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot it.
Wait! not getting enough?
What?
Okay.
Never mind.
So this is...
The person
Hold on.
behind the wall is unarmed.
So this is the second or third time this has come up. The first time it came up, I thought it was a joke. The second time it came up, I was like, 2 times is a coincidence, but 3 times is a pattern. She is actively feeding him psychosomatic repressive drugs. So he was not... Like, he has a very untapped aggression that they haven't... that he's medicated for, again, like, without his knowledge. So... technically, he could even be the killer from 6 years ago. Because, like, every time he gets violent like this, he's, like, immediately just jumps to, like, let me just kill them.
That's exactly why we were being told that the killer from last time and this one, they're completely different.
Yeah, they have to be. That also, like, plays into the theory crafting that I have that Dante was the killer there, because they're like, there's no possible way it's the same killer this time because obviously you didn't do it this time. But, like, it also doesn't make any sense for Boss to be as obsessed as she is with preventing Dante from learning about this case without it having something to do with him personally. Like, she is way too, like, hyper insistent and, like, ready to be like, no, you do not need to know about this at all. Oh, let me turn on noise suppression real quick. I forgot I turned it off when I was practicing stuff. Okay, there. So, this is... Also, this is the second floor. Like, climbing out of the window this high up is a little dangerous, especially if it's like a sheer building like this seems to be. This kind of building tends to not have like the ledges on the windows, so it would be like there's nowhere to go unless you just drop straight down 2 stories. Well, technically 1 story, which is survivable, but...
I cannot approve the use of Evolver in this situation.
Damn it.
.6 times reaction speed time. What is this?
Some kind of future set.
Dante, a porno mag at your feet.
What?
Oh shit! Oh, that terrified me. There's a QTE? What the fuck? Oh my god.
Hey, did you just shoot at me?
Oh my god. That terrified me. Why was that a QTE? There was no hint that QTEs are in this game. Why?
Oh, wait a minute.
Damn, what? What? Why are you pulling the minigun? Where? How? Why? When? Huh? Why? How? Where did you even get it from? Huh?
Dante, load Evolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
Okay. Oh, there are a lot of rounds in this gun. That's cool. Oh, that's cool. There are tons of guns. Wait! I can't believe this guy pulled out a freaking minigun.
Iva, you saved me.
Achievement unlocked: the secret lives
Everything
of
happened as I
Yakuza
simulated
wives.
So,
Since when is
where's the
there a
spawn
freaking QTE in this game? That scared
You
me.
There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
Oh my
What the
heart.
hell?
Ah. Thank yous for the head pat. Ah.
You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit!
Hey, coward! I see you. Show your face.
Oh my heart. Ah.
I know you.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Armed insurgents? That's a good one. I like that they're following the AI theme. That's so good.
That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
That is an excellent question. Got some underhanded dealings going on. Why is he like staring at me like the creepy mask salesman? Also, he's short. Seriously, this guy's reminding me of the creepy mask salesman right now. Why is he like this? He's definitely creeping me out. Gatling gun. Old-fashioned Gatling gun. Oh, and I can't look at the dragon. It feels like they what?
A bronze dragon?
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
A golden ball.
It feels like they positioned you here specifically so that like you can't see the golden ball anymore. Because they didn't want to like re-rig like the shards all over the place plus the like broken dragon statue. Ah. Momo creeps me out though. So I'm gonna ask you again about Shoko.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
I love this flute though.
Exactly as I suspected.
I always get happy when I hear this flute.
Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
It brings back really happy memories for me.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. Now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something...
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
Huh, that's right. So, about Rohan.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor.
Why is he
That's all
wiggling
I'm
his
gonna
head
say.
like that?
You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
Have an alibi for yesterday and the day
Us
before?
Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family.
Got an
The
alibi?
Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning.
Well, pretty
You can
airtight
ask the
alibi then.
hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko.
Well, their alibis are airtight.
Including Moma.
Cool beans. Now, so, what you doing here? What you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakura since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
So about Shoko.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
My heart
We were
has
just
calmed.
having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed.
About Renju.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
Have an alibi?
I went to work, then went home.
Sure.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sajima.
True.
I agree. We can't trust that.
Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
Date, a call from Lemniscate.
Connected.
Date? It's me! You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ota came? Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Where you going?
That's none of your concern. Moma, Congressman Sajima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Iba.
Roger.
So is standing here looking rather irritated. Moma's just like, glare, glare, glare. Alright, let's head to Lemniscate. What is Lemniscate's theme? Idle instigation?
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Sajima and the Kumakuras.
I'm curious.
There's definitely something going
Neil,
on
you've
there.
had such interesting
I
trivia.
agree.
Artists
But
Incorporated.
I am not sure it is linked
That's a
to
good
the
one.
new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
What about the roadway theme? The roadway theme. Oh look, I was in the passenger seat for once. I'm surprised she's not like charging the steering wheel.
But she's transparent, so we're just generating the side of that.
I mean, yeah, definitely.
But where is she? Where is the actual physical Aiba right now? She's not in the steering wheel.
Aiba is in his eye, I think. Like, in his eye socket. Girl in the passenger seat. Roar like a lion or scream like a little girl? Which would you prefer? That's cool, Neo. They even went that far for even like little small pieces. Do you mind me calling you Neo? Also, people here in Discord, do you have a preference?
Scream like a little girl.
I vote for Scream.
Okay.
Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
Shiny jellyfish.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Mario?
Luigi?
Are you... Mom?
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Aiba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality.
Mm-hmm.
You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Smug.
Agreed, Neo. Good phrasing as well. Apparently, Aiba is sitting in the passenger seat. About your appearance.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so...
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
Aiba's cute.
If you could do that, change it.
Wow,
will not.
mean.
Why not?
Because I won't.
I agree. It would be nice. It would be cute to have like a virtual seatbelt. Gonna have to get used to this. Why aren't you wearing a seatbelt?
I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well. I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
I like this form more though. So how is Soul related to the Komodoras?
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy
Look at her
theories. But would you like
algae,
to hear them regardless?
Has energy running through it. It's great.
Mr. Sajima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle.
Must be nice.
But 20 years ago, So Sajima lived elsewhere. In the Kawasaki district, to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old.
Imagine just giant hamster
The Sajima
Aiba.
family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen.
Woo! That's huge.
The Sajima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
Wow, just in time.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically, to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
You think they might have something to do with
Timing
it?
is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, Sosajima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
Interesting.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct.
Wow, that's a
Despite the
lot of
horrific
money.
accident, the Sajima family is no worse off.
In fact, they made a huge profit.
But I don't see the point of it.
But like, why?
It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact.
Oops, sorry.
After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed, we will have to continue this conversation later.
Aww.
I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen.
Patch it over.
Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. You will kill again, you know. And you'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer.
Interesting.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed.
Interesting.
In other words,
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea.
Interesting.
Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
I don't know either. The plot is so thick right now. I can make milkshakes with it.
Share them, please. Share the milkshakes.
Sure.
I love milkshakes.
Lemon escape.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom. Mizuki saw her own mom.
Yep, and you ran off and left her.
I just left her. But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Also, Date forgot to make sure that Mizuki got picked up safely. There is a serial killer running around right now. He should have been a little I think he should have been more careful with that.
That one is called Lying, Wishing, Marking Demons.
It's changed. Why has it changed? He changed it. Really? Again? That's what I've decided to call her. Not to her face, of course. The girl with the big tits is sitting behind the counter.
Hey, girl with the big tits.
Excuse me?
Oh no, I said it to her face.
I want to run away and never look back.
Thank you for the call.
No problem. After all, it means we get to see each other again.
I'm glad.
They did not.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol.
I know.
I can get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
Oh my goodness.
You're kidding.
She needs to advertise whatever beauty product she's using.
I know, right? Jesus. Do you want to get food sometime?
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive. You're an alpha type, aren't you? I kind of like that.
And I kind of like you.
Wow.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me. I'm a reptilian.
Huh?
Is that going to be a problem?
What's a reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien.
Whoa.
They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Whoa.
Yeah, that is definitely going to be a problem.
Hey, that's
Aw,
me.
too bad.
Where's Iris?
She's recording a podcast right now. Looking at her schedule, it should end soon.
Oh. And Ota's just like thoroughly creeped out. Like, it's Ota. It's Ota. Where have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a Dojin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
That reminds me. And yeah, wait, her name is Ritsuko? Or is that like her voice actress? Or... That is true though. She does seem ditzy enough to just be like, by the way, I'm like totally an alien from outer space. Is that like okay? Like NVD, right? Oh, right. It shows here. She likes her yellow spotted river turtles. Her skills are anti-aging techniques.
Hey, Ari.
Yes?
I got a hot chat, so see you later.
Alright, see you. Thanks for coming to stream.
Take care.
Hope you have a wonderful night. Ah, the game is right. Game?
Game?
Okay, that was weird. I had to use the controller. I'm gonna hard save just because freezes like that make me worried. So about Renju's case.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
I know, right?
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay. Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? someone was with him. A man. No. A woman.
You're so easy to read.
Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
I was right. I told you she was sus.
Okay,
I told
fine.
you.
There's no point in hiding
I
it,
was
I guess.
right.
You're right.
I told you she was
Renju came out of the
suspicious.
building with Tessa. Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly.
She at least moved the bodies.
She's an
At least
idol.
I think she did.
Idols don't kill people.
Things line up for her.
You
to
need
have
to
been
stop
able to
putting
do
her
it.
on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
Uh-huh.
The only pedestal she is going to be stepping on is the one to lift Renji's body
Mizuki
up on
didn't seem
the
like
crane.
she was angry
Exactly.
with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
Let's go
right.
interrogate
He doesn't
her.
know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain.
He brought up
Yeah,
interrogation.
I spoke
we should
to
totally
Mizuki
go
at her
interrogate Iris.
questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty. If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
What was his pen name again?
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a
He is
professional,
mad
though he
rightist.
hasn't
It's so
published
cool. Son of a donkey.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance,
It looks
I
like
found a
some-
video of Tessa singing and dancing. And it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I
wanna
became
try
a
that.
huge
Like, I'm
ASET fan
trying
and
to
got
do
over
that
my
now.
writer's block.
With streaming, and I feel like that works.
And I know I'm not the
I
only
wish I
one
could- I
Tessa
just
has
wish I were
inspired.
better at singing.
A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
I mean, even if he says the fact that you shouldn't care what people say or do, a lot of streamers do like keep their numbers up, and then they do show some effect of it if they see like a huge number drop off after something they did, and they'll be like self-reflecting.
Yeah.
It's human nature. You just can't really control it to that degree, but
Yeah,
it is something that you should strive for.
Yeah. But it is an interesting
But
situation.
do you
for
suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do,
it. Let's go
I might
interrogate
find
her.
out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But
Do it for Iris.
I also wish I had Aki ready. Wait, Simon, Renju, and Iris leave.
around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved.
Wow.
I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
She's here.
Date.
Iris,
Interrogation time.
there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Let's go! Interrogation time! I didn't think we were gonna get to her. Like, I didn't think she was gonna show up. That we're gonna have to like chase her down and like corner her somewhere and be like, "It's time! Here I go!" Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Camera is on. Lights. Camera. Action.
Iris.
I'm gonna take a hard save just in case I mess up. I would like to avoid saves coming, but I also wanna like...
I'm going to ask you some questions.
Okay.
Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
This is the camera used to record the interrogation.
Like, I'm imagining in reality, like, they're sitting here, like, he's looking at her dead in the eyes, super serious, and then turns and, like, slowly just rotates to the left and is like, that's a nice camera.
Images captured by this camera are sent to the database in real time.
That's a real nice camera.
It is later saved permanently on our servers. You can
She's just
remotely
sitting there,
control it
like,
as well.
He's just like, this is a real fancy camera. I approve of this. Also, there are pipes and surveillance cameras everywhere. And Iris is just like, why are you?
Well, I was just looking around the room. It's like, I'm waiting for you to question me.
Yeah. There's a two-way mirror. There's a small room on the other side of the room, but you can't see it from here. This room is reflected.
Is that really a two-way mirror though? Wouldn't that be a one-way mirror? Or I guess two-way mirror, yeah, you can see through one side.
Yeah. I'm a little bit sad that like you can't. Oh, I can examine the chair that she's on.
There was another set of pipes on this side.
Yeah, but it was already grayed out. See?
Okay.
And I need to examine. Okay. Now that I've finished examining the room, let's have some real fun. No one will stand in my way. You used to work at Sunfish Pocket, right?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
It doesn't change that much, or at least it didn't look like it changed that much when I was moving it. I was a little disappointed about that. That's what I was moving like very, very gradually for. Like his head didn't move as much as I thought. Like I'm glad that they show him looking at the mirror, but they don't like show, like it doesn't track his head like as he's looking at the mirror, I think. All right, so about that surveillance camera.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
Do you have an alibi for last night?
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iva, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily.
She's
we
just
must
good at
consider
lying.
the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
Let's see. Is Ota's story true?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
What were you doing with Renju there, though?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there, but the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
So what'd you do after you turned him down?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Aiba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true.
Can I ask your mom about your alibi?
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris's mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Is it not ASAP, but maybe her mom?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
True.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
When did you find out Renju was killed? Iris looks nervous. It's understandable, of course, after suddenly being taken to a place like this.
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
Aww.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know? Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. You see.
Oh, we have a clue list. Oh, this is cool. Oh, this is cool. This is so cool.
The autopsy discovered a high concentration of
This is
benzodiazepine
super cool.
in Renju's body.
I am like really happy about this. This looks really nice.
This drug is commonly used as a sedative. It is likely that Renju was in a state of compromised consciousness before his death.
Looking at all of our tools here, autopsy report doesn't matter. We know that he was strangled. We're not arguing that fact. Where he was murdered doesn't really... Like, we know he was murdered somewhere else, so like, this doesn't really matter right now. None of the other things matter. I feel like his weight will come into, and the elevator record will come into play later. Like, remember I was talking about Aset's weight and the oil drum weights and like everything lining up? So I think what we want to do here is sedation, because they're like, yeah, if she tried to strangle him, he would have just fought back, and given the differences in like their stature, like structure and everything, it would have been very hard for her to just strangle him with brute force. However, if he was sedated, that no longer applies, because, you know, it's kind of hard to resist if you're passed out already. So I think it's this.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
Let's talk about the... I think this is oil drum, but let me just double check.
The oil drum inside Sunfish Pocket, the type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200-liter capacity. Empty, it weighs approximately 44 pounds.
Let's check discovery of his body as well.
Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
It seems like the discovery of his body seems like this would be like a much better point. Because like we're talking about, like again, autopsy report not relevant right now. Where he was murdered I think is less strong than like how we discovered his body, because we're arguing how could his body have been lifted up? The answer is the oil drums. He was counterbalanced. Like the physical strength of his murderer would have been entirely irrelevant. As long as you could pour water into a bucket, you could have lifted him. Like, you just set up the rigging and then fill the buckets of water, and you're good. So I think it's that. Elevator record, Renju's watch, all of that isn't relevant right now. We already used sedation, so obviously that's not it. I'm just gonna double check Renju's weight, but I'm pretty sure it's just the discovery of Renju's body. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Also, I just want to look at
the
this to see what
autopsy
it is
determined that Renju vacated his bowels from muscle relaxation upon death. However, no trace of this was found. This means that it is highly likely Renju was killed elsewhere and moved to where he was found.
Okay, yeah, so it's definitely discovery of his body then. Let's show this.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. That's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
The kegs.
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
I don't know if it's the watch
Unfortunately
or
for
the
her,
record.
she could have.
How?
Okay, it's both pieces. Because together, it's Renju's... I think it's both. Either that or it's the oil drum and the elevator record. Let me think about this. Like, it's clearly 2 pieces, but I don't know which combination of the 2 it is.
Sunfish Pocket is located on the 2nd floor. According to the records, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, the elevator stopped on the 2nd floor only once. At 8:55, the total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds.
Renju's watch.
I know this watch. It's Renju's favorite. I found it inside an oil drum at Sunfish Pocket. That means...
So, like, I'm not sure, like, definitely Renju's watch is one of them. I'm not sure if it's like, you show his watch and say like, hey, I found it in the oil drum, or if that's built into the assumption that you're making when you show the watch. And then you say like, this was, like, you use the elevator plus Renju. Technically, it could even be Renju's weight and then the elevator record. This is a little, like, I need to think about this one. What do y'all think it is? My initial thought is Renju's watch plus oil drum, but I'm not sure how I feel.
I'm thinking it's the watch in the oil drum.
Because, like, you would say, like, in this case, the argument is the oil drum was the method, and the way that we can prove that this was used is that the watch was used.
Mm-hmm. Or found there.
Yeah, like the watch was found inside the oil drum, so we know that he was inside of an oil drum at one point. Because otherwise, there's no reason for his watch to have been in there. It's his favorite, and like, he absolutely would not, like, knowing him, he wouldn't have been careless enough to just let it fall into an oil drum somewhere randomly.
Mm-hmm.
So, it had to have fallen off his wrist while he was being transported, and potentially, like, the killer just didn't notice. Like, it was a minor detail. It might have been a little dark in the shop. They probably wouldn't have turned the lights on too bright or anything. Would have been easy to overlook. Especially if they didn't know him that well. And that way, like, you know, you wouldn't have known to, like, make sure that he had it on. Like, there's no reason to, like, reattach the watch. If you had even noticed that he had one at all. So, I want to go with that.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
True.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive.
Also true.
Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
Are you mocking
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
Everyone's just like, we're not going to say anything about this. We're just going to keep going with the interrogation, alright? Alright, cool, cool. Let's keep going.
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being
I
around
am so glad I pieced
105
this together
pounds
early.
is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
Okay, this is oil drum. The elevator record. And then Renju's weight. The other things don't matter. Like, this one's pretty clear to me. Because this is what I was talking about earlier. Like, when I stopped playing to, like, Theorycraft about, like, how it potentially could have been someone like Iris. Because I was like, these numbers line up too cleanly. They're off by a little bit. They're off by 3 pounds. Because ASET's 105, Renju was 158, the oil drums are 55. So, all together, they are 347, but it's close enough.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish
Achievement
Pocket located?
unlocked. Interrogation.
On the second
Implicate
floor?
Iris.
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records.
I got an achievement.
Before the corpse
Is
was
that a good thing or a
discovered,
bad
the
thing?
elevator only stopped at the second floor once.
Hello,
8:55
clown.
p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer.
Thank you.
A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
Oh, no.
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just look backwards
Just
through
stay
your head.
put. Keep your eyes on the wall. There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
What am I supposed to be looking at? Boss is standing in the corner. It's Date! Is it Date? Who is this Date? Who is this male model? Oh, it's just me. Who is this model? Date is having a lot of fun. That's hilarious. Date is just all the jokes.
Ah, shit.
Bruh.
Iris, what are you thinking?
Why?
What is that thing?
Why would you text about that in the middle of an interrogation?
Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Why? Why are you like this?
Iris is experiencing REM sleep.
Why?
Medication is working perfectly.
Oh, Somnium time!
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Touchy, do we
Not a problem. Get it started.
The time limit is 6 minutes. So
I don't think we
time
do,
is up,
but
I know.
just figured I'd double check.
then let's begin.
Ah! Oh, we're going straight into it. No, I just wanted to make sure that I had enough time to derp around in this. Okay. Hopefully I don't mess up like I did the first time. This is the cool part of the game, everyone. If you haven't seen this part, this is really cool. This is the dream logic part. These are amazing. This is like super cool. I love this part. We also get to play as Aiba, the best girl.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
In before she's actually like...
Somnium scan. Activate.
Mental lock number 1. Mental lock number 2 is inside the TV. The windows and then the concrete floor. There are 4 locks here. Discover Iris' secret. Sinking in the vein. First it was sinking in the pain, then it was sinking in the rain, now it's sinking in the vein, then it's sinking in the plane. Maybe it'll be sinking on the plane next. Discover Iris' secret. Mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. Alright, so... Watch the murder or look at the blood. Where's the blood? So the doors are locked. Let's take a hard save here, just in case. Everything rhymes with rain. It's great. I like it though. Okay, so first thing is like, let's look around and see if there's... Did I save? I don't know if I actually saved. Sorry, I got distracted. Okay. Okay, we're good. So first off, let's look around again. There looks like there's something over there. Let's go look at whatever that is. Shiny!
What?
Is that the hidden item for this? Nice. Cool. I didn't lose that much time. Okay. So...
A CRT TV.
Oh my god, why is there, like, skulls? This is terrifying. Why are there skull timies that say, like, ×2? What? Why? Why? That's terrifying. I don't want to do that. Why is it like this? Like, usually, why is it like this? And both of them have the scary skull ×2. Maybe? I don't know. But in terms of, like, dream logic, spinning the dial seems too normal. And, like, you know how, like, percussive maintenance is always a thing with, like, people hitting their TVs to make them work. So, I'm thinking that just because this is dream logic, let's go with hitting it.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
Probably. Yo, it worked. Or maybe not. Oh god! Okay. This is creepy.
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that.
Oh, this is scary.
Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
What? That alone was... That alone was a mental lock? I don't know if that was a good thing or a bad thing. Last time, going on the left was a good thing. So, I'm guessing this is good? I don't know? This always makes me nervous. Okay. You have picked up a timey that has a negative effect. Negative timies can multiply time or force you to use them. If you pick one up, be careful. Okay. There's a gun, there's a mirror, there's a medicine shelf. Gun seems scary. I don't like gun. Gun is scary. That's true, but still. It, like, my first time through always makes me, like, super nervous to, like, do what to do. Let's try the medicine shelf.
I see many objects in the room.
Oh god. Smell still seems wrong. Investigate bottle gives me a 1/6 timey, which is cool. But it looks like I can't avoid using the timey. Like it's not letting me not use it. Let's get the 1/6. That way. Oh god!
What?
Oh my god!
The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
Oh my god! What the fudge?
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
What? Why? What? Why? How? What is going on? Why? How? Huh? I'm so confused. Why is picking up thingy? Why is it like this? I picked up a bottle and it exploded everything and it blew up a frog, and apparently that was the mental log. Okay. Okay, I believe you. Okay, so the only thing that's new is the operating table. Like, everything else was here already. I guess let's go over there.
An operating table.
Holy prog! All of these. Oh my god. Okay, so investigate is clearly a no. Let's not do that. That would be awful. Okay, so I'm gonna use my 1/6 timey. What are we performing surgery on? I don't want to investigate. That seems sketch. Do I want to sleep or do I want to perform surgery? I want to avoid investigation because I don't want the time to. I don't understand it all. I guess, like, what is in, like, let me think about this. The first thing that we did was we hit a TV, and that seems to have been a good thing somehow. Maybe? I don't know. I can't tell if that was a good thing or not. Like, it looks like going, like, I've only done one Somnium before. The last time I did Somnium, going down the left path looked like it was a better result. Like, I went down the right path the first time on accident, and then the left path was better. But hit the frog, like, sounded kind of bad. I don't know. Maybe, like... So we hit the frog, and then we blew it up. Wait. Is this, like, a weird, like, analogy for, like, domestic abuse? Like, she's the frog and she got hit a lot, and then, like, there was a big accident and, like, she got blown up or something? Like, when she was younger? Or, like, some weird backstory for her? Like, I know she's only 16, but, like, I don't know. I might be completely off the rails with this. But in this case, being blown up. Like, maybe there's, like, a big accident and they had to, like, do surgery on her to save her or something? Maybe? I don't know. My thought process is all over the place, so I'm gonna try to do surgery, I guess.
Surgery? For who?
That's what I want to know!
Just act it out.
I don't know!
Act it out? This is not a children's playtime.
It might help reproduce a memory.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Ebba probably feels real dumb right now.
I feel like I'm on a medical dragon team.
Did I do something bad? Did I do something wrong?
Something has spawned.
I'm confused.
Want to check it out?
Something spawned? Where?
4 minutes.
Gas canister? Okay.
A common gas canister.
Oh! Scary. I don't know on this one. Also, I feel like I want to save my Tammy. No! That was accidental! I was trying to, like, deselect the Tammy.
The smell tingles, like sweet and sour. A ketone. Perhaps acetone?
Acetone, acet, some relation to Iris?
I cannot determine that with the evidence we have. More than likely, it is
I messed
a
up.
common gas canister.
Okay. Do we, like, let it out? Sure, let's let it out, I guess?
If you can't, then
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
Okay.
3 minutes, Dante.
A common gas canister.
I guess let's... Oh! I meant to use it on you. Ow! That looked like it hurt.
Are you okay?
It hurts. I might not be able to stand for a while.
Don't give up. I
believe that you are more of a sadist than you let on.
Okay, so that entire thing was just a huge waste of time. Let's, do a retry. What does it say? Tear and stab it. Why do I feel like I have made a horrible mistake? Like, this is a very violent path. What did I do? What the heck did I do? Reference book, TV, doors. I don't see anything new. They showed a couple of things in the cutscene. It was somewhere over there, maybe? No? What about this mirror? Is
A full-body mirror.
I don't know. Like, tear and stab it sounds like I should be going to the TV and doing something to the butterfly.
An analog TV.
Hit it again?
Understood. What was that? That was creepy.
I nearly pissed my pants.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it seems like it's a hint for... So how am I supposed to tear it? Is it the book, maybe?
It appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures.
Oh, I see. Rip the book up. Tear it.
That will be difficult with it being this thick.
I know. She sounded so happy. Butterfly reference book with pictures.
The butterfly effect.
I suppose that is somewhat accurate.
The more you do, the less time you have.
But we have no choice but to investigate further.
Right.
So now we need to figure out how to stab it. Is there a knife anywhere? Maybe in the locker?
Just a locker.
Let's open the locker. Oh! Oh!
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
Oh!
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
Oh, that scared me.
3 minutes, Date.
Knife.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Throw seppuku. 25 doesn't seem that bad. I would rather save my Tammys, I guess. 25 doesn't seem that bad. I'll start using my Tammys after this because I have to. Let's throw the knife.
Like this?
Wait!
What? I only threw it lightly.
I felt like that was going to be how you stabbed it. I feel like I went down the wrong path. This seems super violent.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
What in the fuck?
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I
know,
do
right?
not yet understand it.
I am super lost. Yeah, this seems like I feel like I did something wrong. Shoot and kill. Yeah, this feels like I shouldn't have done this path. This feels very, very, very violent.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Shoot the gun.
I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot. As I thought, this will not work.
We need a bullet.
No! Where am I gonna find a bullet? I'm starting to run out of time. Is there one in the torso, maybe?
A naked torso.
Huh? Maybe we choke it because that's what Iris did? Or might have done? Like, talking to it with a 1/6 timing seems like if I'm gonna talk to it, that would be a good use of my time. But I'm not sure what the relevance of it would be. That's the hard part, like... I feel like maybe I should just look around more first, I don't know. Neither of these, like, none of this seems relevant. Is there anything... Oh, there's a... Wait, I don't think that oil drum was there before. Okay, let's do that.
An oil drum.
Oh. Let's look inside. Timey, 1/6. Why is it censored? Why is it censored? Why is it censored? It's full of bad stuff.
What does this mean?
Oh, we found bullets. Okay.
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
Okay.
We have less than 2 minutes, Date.
Do I have to
Hurry.
pick the bullets up? No, I had them already. Good. Okay.
A revolver.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work.
Okay.
I'll try shooting it.
Goodbye, kitty. Cool. This is like really, this turned into like a really scary like horror game real fast. I do not feel comfy with this. This is so uncomfy. Huh? Vain disassociated persona. Achievement unlocked. Achievement. Huh? I am absolutely mind blown. I have no idea what's going on. I'm gonna go back and try the other way and see if that was better.
What happened during that Somnium?
The heck was that?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will.
Let's look at the flowchart and see if something like changed. This looks... I am so confused. Make AI, can AI. Make your soul good. Shh. Is this like a message? Psync? Yeah, I figure. Okay, let's save here for a sec. And let's go back and do the other path. Because I'm utterly lost. I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. And also, like, you can look, there's like tape that connects the different pieces, and you can see like where it split off, it changed like different tape colors.
And remember,
Hi, honey.
hydrate or die.
Oh, I haven't stretched in like 3 hours. Oh my god, ow. Okay, I'm gonna try doing the other one. Oh, like psycho. Character names are two Japanese words ending in I that are somewhat relevant. Seikai. Reikai. Sokyobai. Gamai? Yeah. I legitimately am confused. But let's go back and do that. Let's redo that sync with a different save file. Okay. This is... I am so lost. I am utterly and completely lost.
What is this place?
Okay, at least skipping lets us get back into the action pretty quickly. Alright, so the shiny thingy in the corner is gone now. So I guess...
A CRT TV.
Spin the dial.
Stop!
Oh, okay. Well then, that was a wonderful image, wasn't it?
What is this video?
Oh, now we're underwater.
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Oh. Strangle it? Okay. The last time I saw strangle was that torso.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
That's actually a good point. I also don't have an answer for this. A bust, maybe? Well, it says to choke it, so we gotta choke it. Wow, she looks kind of scary / happy to be doing this. This feels like a pretty...
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. We have no choice but to investigate.
Is very... Okay, so it's violent both ways. Beat it to death. Good lord. This entire thing is violent.
4 minutes.
Hai, wakarimashita kedo. Where is it, though? Oh, the mirror.
A full body mirror.
Beat it to death. Punch it.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert. You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
Okay. So... maybe I need the bottle?
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Chug! Chug, chug,
Do
chug!
not pressure me, Date.
Pressure you?
Into drinking alcohol.
Is it alcohol?
Well, unknown.
This is for an investigation. I'm ordering you to drink it.
You are exploiting your position of power. I will set up a labor union.
An AI labor union? Sounds dystopian.
I won't drink it.
Fine.
Why?
3 minutes, Date.
How do we... like, it's... I would think it's the mirror, but like... Can I pick up the
A drug
medicine?
bottle that holds
No?
a full body.
Can I'll just try this. I can always
Can
rewind.
you talk?
Can you talk?
What? Don't copy me.
What? Don't copy me.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Why do I have to get called a pervert?
Oh, it sounds
and
angrier.
twice.
That's cute. That was cute,
A
though.
full body. A torso in the reflection.
A torso? Not you?
Is there any meaning to this?
I can't say.
So...
A full body mirror.
Okay, so all of those are gone. Wait, why is the gun up there now? What the...
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way. Weekly Shonen.
Jump!
Don't say it.
Aww. I was sad now. Aww. It's okay, Iva. It's okay.
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg,
It's
and thus
okay,
I cannot
Iva. You
reach
did
that
your
height.
best.
This is not my fault.
Nobody's blaming you.
It's okay, Iva. Alright, so...
An old
Oh. I'm dumb. Okay. Rewind. Whoop, 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 whoop.
4 minutes.
An old
Hit it.
Iris. What is all this? An old
Do I need to turn the dial first? Oof. Ah! Ah! Ah!
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
3 minutes, Date.
A torso similar to a fashion mannequin.
Thank you, Sindra. I'm gonna punch it.
I didn't get hit, did I?
This definitely seems like
There is
the
no
worst
effect
route.
on your body, Date.
Hit my soul hard enough.
While you were unconscious, a television and an old book appeared.
Wow.
I want to get off this ride.
If my calculations are correct, it will be over soon.
Let's hope you're right.
Okay. Shoot to death. Okay. Oh, You have to use the gun to shoot the mirror. Okay.
An old-fashioned TV.
Old-fashioned TV. Turn the dial. Oh! Jesus, this is violent. This is way worse than the other one. We were at least like symbolic,
the third
but
victim of the original
this one is
Cyclops
just like,
killer.
oh my god.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
Is she the Cyclops killer? She did this when she was 12? Or did she witness, like, someone who was the Cyclops killer doing all of this? Like, it's someone who's super close to her and she was there for all of these?
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her
Like, this is
imagination
too
explain
detailed for it to be, like...
Date, we have no direct evidence.
that? Right.
Oh, I'm also running out of time.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Hi, wakarimashita.
Just a locker.
Ah! I was expecting the knife this time. But but since it took so much time, I was expecting it to...
It's alright. More importantly...
It was gonna make that happen. Like, something happen to, like... What is this Rube Goldberg machine? Yes, physics works that way. You can collide and go rolling off at a 90-degree angle. Sure. Okay, I believe you. Okay, I believe you. Dream logic OP. Whoa! Oh, it's not done! It's gonna keep going! Oh my god. They had fun making this, I could tell. They were just like, let's just make the most ridiculous contraption we could possibly put together with the entire room. Oh, no wonder she didn't want to eat it. Wow! Big Rube Goldberg machine to shoot.
That is...
Good lord. Oh. Okay, so Renji was the killer. Wow. Wow. That was brutal. Jesus. Wow. Okay. Woo. Well, that was information and a half. Okay, so Yuya, what you missed was let me make... I don't think I need to say
What happened in that Somnium?
Okay, so we have a flowchart, as you can see. We have different paths that we're allowed to take. And each one branches like because of what we do in the Psync. The first Psync, it was a little more obvious. It was either you give her a happy memory or a sad memory. I don't know what happens if you give her a sad memory. I didn't go back and do that. I rewound time to give her the happy memory because I accidentally gave her the sad memory at first. And like as soon as they like started commenting on it, like, this is bad. And so I was like, oh no, you were there. So I changed that fate. This one is we're in the idol. Yes, I can run Phantasm later. This one was we're in the idol girl's head. And you missed the first one. I thought that was bad. The first one was you hit the TV and like you end up like squishing an insect because you hit it. And then like the rest of it is like you go through and like you kill things on TVs by like doing things like, for example, you have to rip a book in half so that you can rip a butterfly in half. And then I was like, this is so violent. This feels like it might be the bad route. So I finished the route because I was already far enough in. And then I was like, okay, let's go do the other route and see about that one. And it was not the way. It was not the way. The other one was what? Much worse. The other one was so much worse. And however, we gained some incredibly useful information off of this, where we got to see that Renju was the killer from the original Origami. I mean, wow, I said Origami killer. Heavy rains on the brain. And she was there the whole time, so she saw all of his murders. So she's repressing, but keep in mind that she is 18 and these killings happened 6 years ago. She was 12 when her dad went around killing everyone. Wow. Okay. So, yeah, her psyche is all sorts of unhappy place. Also, like, the last one was like the most ridiculous Rube Goldberg machine ever. It took a full like minute and a half of just watching the machine go for it to finally kill someone. And like, I was somewhat impressed with the Rube Goldberg machine that kills someone in Ghost Trick. By the way, Ghost Trick is a great game. Completely unrelated, but... So... clearly we have a lot of replay value in the game because we're gonna need to like finish each path. Indra, why? I wish it ended pointlessly, like just sit there for the whole like 1 minute and 30 seconds of just like, oh, what's gonna happen next? And then like all of it happens and then just nothing. And then Iba's just like sad face. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like I was just like sad face watching it end. Just being like, all of that. I'm so disappointed. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Yeah. It'll be one sugar drop into the murderer's coffee. I don't always take coffee, but when I do, I like it prepared by Rube Goldberg. It's quite the design, if I do say so myself. Quite just the right amount of sugar. Have to really work to get it in there. But it makes it all the sweeter when it finally lands in my cup. Takes just long enough for the coffee to cool down to a reasonable drinking temperature as well. 2 and 1. Oh, okay. Well then. It would. Well, everyone, I hope you enjoyed stream. I'm probably gonna go ahead and stop here soon. I'll raid you over to another one of my friends, but before I go, any questions, comments, concerns, things people want to talk about while we're here? Also, thank you for coming and seeing me for the first time, Neo. Enjoyed having you here. You provided a lot of cool commentary and things like that. Would be nice to see you again in a future stream and potentially consider following me. Would be nice. Taco? I want a taco. I would like taco. Send me taco. But without the talk about it. I don't want to be sent the derision of the taco stores. Taco crafters. The last time, remember I talked about that? And they were like, this is no taco. This lady disgraces the taco. In Spanish. They didn't think I understood Spanish. Like, more accurately, they weren't quite that obtuse about it, but what they said was they were like, after I gave the other order, like the guy repeated it to one of the people, and they were like, ¿En serio? I own a taco? And like, the guy who was making it, like, who was gonna make it, like, looked up and was like, you serious? Like, with that, like, complete, utter look of disbelief. And he was like, surely I misheard you. Right? And the guy at the cashier was like, no, en serio. And they looked like, I can't believe I have to do this today. And it wasn't even like really warm after that either. It felt like they just half-arsed it because they were like upset or something. I don't know. So this is a smile. Oh, that's scary. Okay, let's go to my files. Okay. I made a separate save point, so I can continue from Rehai. Next time. Ah! I think I can maybe... I will keep my sticky note on my pad for next time. I think it'll be really fun to come back and do this next time. Theory crafting and stuff is fun. I didn't think... Like, what if, like, on the Gumai path, it's like Iris is following in her dad's footsteps now or something crazy. But, like, with a little twist on it. What a twist. That is terrifying, though. Oh. Oh, okay. It just lets you do that. Oh, okay, I didn't realize. I wasn't sure if, like, the save divergence was... Like, if you have an account, if you have a save at all, you have that, like, you have the flowchart, like, is shared between saves or not.
What happened during that Somnium?
Okay, let's just resave this. Okay. Thank you for the tip. That's very helpful of you. You've been pretty great today, so thank you so much. All of your tips and tricks and random pieces of knowledge. We're really happy. And glad I learned some stuff today. Hopefully you'll join for the next one. I like theory crafting and all sorts of cool things like this, so thank you for visiting. I'll go ahead and raid you over to my friend who's playing Mabinogi. A lot of you know him. His name is Shrade. This is true. I guess that makes a lot of sense. Oh, they have follower only or subscriber only chat on right now. They might be doing a giveaway or something. Who knows? Anyway, I'm gonna head off for the night. Thanks, everyone. I shall see you in the next stream. Take care. See you around. Thank yous. Bye bye.